Good evening, welcome. Sorry for the delay. Just had one of those moments like Bryan Cranston from Malcolm in the Middle, where he goes to fix something. So I went like, oh, I'm just gonna grab a Red Bull. Oh, I just need to go to the toilet. Oh, there's no toilet paper. Oh, wait, the cats don't have enough food. Oh, wait, there's like, fuck, I got sidetracked. So we're back. Good evening. This week we will actually be a little bit reverting back to normal. I don't know about YouTube. There might actually be a day on YouTube where I don't release a daily video. I don't know if I can make one on Wednesday. but it also means that I'm actually going to start. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking some days off. If I don't tend to my girlfriends, they stop being around. So that's kind of how it has been basically been saying don't expect to see me much in the last in the week before release and the week after release. But now we are, for me, 2 weeks in, for everyone else 1 week in, and we have to sort of get into more sustainable. The hype, the extreme thing is I'm not gonna say it's over, but you know, we settled. We've gotten a good start. Now it's more sort of, hey, we're playing Factorio. We're playing Factorio every single stream, but I also need to go out a bit. Hope that's okay with you. Not that it actually changes anything, because I'm gonna have to do it anyway. So, on a 10 streak. See, this is interesting. When you're Fry Guy, for example, you're on a 10 stream streak, but you've not said much the last 10 streaks. It's one of those. Are we going to Aquilo this week? Oh, absolutely this week. Absolutely. There's nothing good outside. No, it's actually lovely fall weather. I really enjoy the colors and going a nice walk in the forest, where it's just a little bit too cold to not wear a jacket, but it's not quite cold enough to bring out your winter jacket. So yeah, it's nice. I like it. Yeah. So we're definitely going to Aquilo. Like, I know that I'm kind of pushing it off, and I know we should get there. And I don't know if we're gonna get there today. Probably not, because we have a tendency to get distracted. What do you mean he's dressed for Aquilo? Yeah, or I forgot to change. I'll probably change in the next, where it's like 5 subs for a bikini change. Yeah, this isn't that how the popular streamers do it? And I write your name in my forehead with permanent markers, right? That's, I mean, it's the thing. Maybe I get spoiled by your generosity, but I'm like, holy shit! Like, why $5? Like, of 5 subs? Like, that's not really worth just writing on yourself with permanent marker. Like, what are you gonna do next day when you go shopping? Like, yeah, someone paid me $12 to do that. Like, really? Seriously, $12 to write with permanent marker? Does the OnlyFans still exist? No, it actually never came out of the shed this summer. The OnlyFan has not been out this summer, and now it's definitely too late for the OnlyFan. You'll have to take a pass. Yeah. So, well, yep. Gonna get the the permanent marker. Maybe straight out lie. Of course it is. But still, like, when I'm done with the stream, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm not, but in a good way. I'm like, yeah, that's nice. And I'm just maybe sort of tinkering. I export the video to YouTube and then forget about it for a week. Hoodie color. Okay, I have every color, every RGB color in my. You can choose any color you want as long as it's black. There we go. So. You're not 20 anymore. No. But then after the stream, I'm just like, maybe get a snack. Maybe go watch some useless TV show. Maybe watch some Bingo Brawlers, Elden Ring, run. Like, something like, alright. I mean, going to the bathroom and scrubbing off the permanent marker doesn't seem like the thing I'd want to do for for a post. Oh, actually, I think this is an Elden Ring. Is it? Is it the Elden Ring? It is my Elden Ring hoodie. They gave it to me. That was really nice. So, like, hey, you want a hoodie? Like, yeah, sure. Takes too low for cam. Yeah, it is the Elden Ring. I can jump. Jump higher. Can't see the graphics. Now I think you're just teasing me. Yes, it is the Elden Ring. All right, that's the way, easy way. You can see part of it. Okay, that's the thing is, that's all we need. We just need a confirmation that this was indeed the Elden Ring. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it feels weird to be like that 45-year-old dad who is just running around in, like, all my hoodies are like for YouTube channels or for games and stuff like that. So, oh, My son is home. Hold on. I guess we're in the game now. Okay, so that's my my son is at parkour, and usually my daughter is home, but she's not home, so she's at a concert with something Japanese Miko something, I don't know, in Belgium. Don't know. So he's biking home, and it's pitch black. So I just wanted to sort of keep an ear out so he make sure that he got home safely and just say hi to him. That's why I just took this impromptu short break. Cool. I guess we're into the game now, since we're here. Oh yeah, let's actually see the difference. So you think like, oh my god, he's played 128 hours in this one. Yeah, but I also played another 76 hours on the other save. I mean, obviously the first part of the first 37 hours are the same for both, right? So if we subtract the 37 hours here, which, I mean, then it becomes another 39 hours. So I've been 39 hours plus these 128 hours. So 170 hours in the 2 weeks we've been playing, we've been having it. Yeah. Wait, folders? Yes. Hatsune Miko? Maybe. It's just Miko thing. I don't know. Well, actually, folders have had... Lots of people have said, why are you mentioning folders? Folders are not new. So, I don't know. Hey, Picard has subscribed. Welcome. First subscriber of the day. Alright. So, we're here on Gleba. You know... Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. When I release the video today, then there is just something about Gleba. And I know where it comes from. It comes from Trupin and all of his, I don't know, hate, fascination, focus on Gleba with how much he hated it and didn't like it and maybe likes it, and I don't know. I don't know where he ended up at. But I thought, and then someone's like, oh, I love when he would say like Gleba and Glebing, and I was like, oh, that's a cute little Troopling. And that's what they're called. People who are Trupin fans. They must be the Trooplings. That's Splitter though. So yeah, I've noticed some Trooplings in my YouTube comment section after the video today. So I don't know if any of you are loyal little Trooplings, then share an emote. I don't know how you'd spell it, but that was just like, There's nothing bad about it. It was just endearing because it was such an. The reason why I thought that was the moment that came out, because it was such an infantile comment. Like there's like, oh, I love it when he was gleebang and saying gleba, and I was like, oh, come on, really? I mean, you must be 12 years old. You're a little troopling, aren't you? And I was like, yeah, trooplings. See the creation of the Fireburst life. So anyway, oh yeah, let me tell another little rant, which honestly pissed me off a little bit. So, we all know this trick that, well, maybe we don't know, but if you, this is weird. Okay, we know this trick. Where do you be at? First we're gonna show the trick. You go in here, you put some ammo in, and everyone's... Okay, maybe not this ammo. Yay! Everyone's happy. Awesome. If we had that. What is going on? Don't look at it. So we know that trick. Then there is another thing that I don't think I can show you very easily. Maybe I can show it on Clever Export. Yes, because we have some of that. Okay. So, and we have that one. Okay, we're going to be doing some ad hoc construction on this platform here. Here. So you can craft this, and you can do this recipe, for example. Yeah? But how do you place things in here? Well, you do it the same way. As usual, you just push it in here. Boop, and then it goes in immediately as long as it is in here. Then it starts working if it had the things, but that means you can actually do... Take this out. That means you could actually do a blueprint in exactly the same way. This is a little story that leads somewhere. Here, and you can do this thing. That's not it. We'll do this because not because we need it, but it's the only thing we can do an example of. There. So that goes in. Cool. So we can do this example, and it will get these in. Yippee! It works. But I can then also go. And then it automatically, with the blueprint, automatically puts things in here. So yesterday I was watching Nefrom's doing his speedrun, and he was building assemblers in on here to make rockets online, and then he was just making the assembler with making rocket, and then he was just going in there, going to the menu, finding the explosive, putting it in, going there, finding the iron, putting it in there. Like, going there again, and I was like, you can make a blueprint for this, I said, in chat. And then Choose, the moderator, was like, oh, yeah, but that's, he have to do it himself. So it literally takes 5 seconds. I'll show you how to do it. Then I sent the blueprint to him. I sent the video link of where it is. I described how to do it. And then, a little bit later, and I waited. And then, you hear on the voice chat, go like, oh yeah, I figured out how you can do this. Hey, you can do this, then you can do it. And Nefrom's like, oh, that's so cool, thanks. I mean, it's not like it was the moderator who figured this out. It was me who figured it out and provided him with a blueprint that was fucking awesome. And if you see it on any speedruns, I don't know if you do speedruns, but if you see anyone do that trick to instant craft on platforms, which I think is incredibly powerful, then that was something I contributed to the speedrunning community. Yeah. There is no Patreon integration to Twitch. The VIP badge. Okay, that's because the way it works is that you have to yell at me to get that. If you yeah. So that's something that is a true rant, because it actually pissed me off a little bit. That it was like, no, it was. Then you should go like, hey, Nilo's provided the blueprint, and let me just explain how you do this. This is pretty cool. Something like that. Thank you. Right? Instead of just being like, oh no, I figured something out. Did you? Did you figure it out after I provided the blueprint, the description, and a video link of how to do it? Did you figure it out yourself? Well done. It's like cats and dogs living together. Well, sometimes it happens. Yeah. So anyway, that is a true rant. And no shade on Nefrom's. He was busy speedrunning, and didn't go. So he was not reading chat. That's why he doesn't read chat. Yeah, it's the same as when the people sometimes just come back to me and mention stuff that, like, oh, have you heard about city blocks? Like, yes, I've heard about our Lord and Savior city blocks. I've heard about it. It's cool. Documenting where the kind of knowledge comes from is good. No, I don't know, like, documenting, but this is like, usually I would do this kind of thing on a YouTube video or something, and then we go like, well, there we go. Like if anyone says something like, oh, city blocks have been around way before you invented them, and we're like, well, you can go back to my video from 2017 where I say where I built the city block base, and then good luck finding an older reference to that. So just subscribe to your Patreon today. Thank you for all tips. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you for the pledge and welcome. So anyway, nah, and Fred Ryan, don't no need to do that. But it's like, it's something that stays here. It's not like anyone go spread any shade around on this. It's something that bothers me because it's something that yeah, it doesn't. It's not often that I add something to the speedrunning community and just look at it and go like, "Hey, I think I have a solution." Because most of the time, when you have a solution to something a speedrunner does, the answer is, "Yeah, but what would I have done instead?" Like, why don't you just? And they go like, it's very rare that someone who is not a speedrunner has anything that meaningful to contribute to a speedrunner, because their lines are so crisp that if you go like, oh, you should just have built more turrets, like, yeah, if I built more turrets, there would be something else I wouldn't have, and then I would be slower, but I would be safer, yes. So you kind of have to do that balance, and seeing the Kleber base get overrun, then I would go like, oh, that sucks. But as a speedrunner, you'd probably say that's perfect. You definitely did. You did the absolute minimum amount of defense so that when you lifted off with the last bit of the science, the base got overrun. Perfect amount of defense. It's absolute minimum. Any less and you would have failed. Any more and you would have wasted time. So that's like, but for me that would be a failure. But a speedrunner would be, that's the perfect balance you want to strike. So it that's the thing. Like, that's why I don't expect that I can add much to a speedrunner or a speedrunning community, because there would be just like, I'm not into the intricacies, the choices. In the YouTube VOD, it's also kind of weird to say, hey, this name in chat figured this out. Now it's my idea. Yeah. Don't know. But the thing is, like, a lot of ideas can sort of be, we sort of, it's never very rare, like one fully formed idea that just pops out just fresh and ready. It's more like you hear something and then you build on it, and then you maybe set it back and they go like, yeah, and you could also do, and then suddenly it just becomes like, I would not have thought about the idea of just instant crafting on platforms, but I was just seeing him sitting there and doing manually and go like, I need to test to see if that works with the trick I do with ghost blueprints. And then I tested it, and then when I was sure it worked, I shared the blueprint. But that's not the idea of just instant crafting by putting things directly in. I have never thought of that because it hasn't occurred to me. I didn't really think of it. So that's like, you kind of take someone's idea and you do take your own idea and apply it to that, and then whose idea is it really? Well, yeah. But this one, I knew it. I knew it was like, I want to make sure that this is not that this is clear cut, that I came up with this kind of idea. So anyway, it's our idea. It's everyone's idea. It's not because no one can use it or you have to sort of say that where you got it from every time. By no means. It's not like that at all. It's just, yeah. Good. Oh, that's a mistake. That's a silly mistake. Damn. How are we gonna get the world paved if this is our attitude? I was hoping we would pave the world. Pave the cheerleader. Okay, we have you partially surrounded. There. I think we need to close this base off before we do anything. And the plan for today is to make a bus base down here, I think. What's our landfill like? Need to be better. Okay. so... yeah, let's build up here. Is this a good enough area? Yeah, I think that's covering enough, and then we need a silly mount. I made a new design that I'm putting into my YouTube base, and that is this one, where it is half laser turrets and half that. And I think that works better than this one. It's actually well aligned, perfect. So I need to, now with export, you need to, you will be my friend. Let's just head back there. And then you're gonna get some laser turrets. How many? $400? Oh no, not like this. Not like this. We do a separate group here and do 400, and then we do a special group on Kleber. Out here. That one. And then we do an extra one that says 400. There we go. Anyone tried Teslas? Well, I'm using them in my own armor here. Well, no, I don't. Why am I not? Again? Did we not bring them here? It's really hard for me to keep track of what is on different planets. So, for Gora Export, that's Ringstrom. Here. Oh, you're doing the better ones. Ooh. That's why. But did you get them here? Still not. That's here. You're at Fulgora. Orica satisfied. What are we not satisfied with? Oh, damn. My guess is we're out of spoilers or something, or it's just slow. No, we got that. Okay, we have 15,000. Somehow. This, I'm not gonna sit and wait for. So, we skip that. We go straight to Volcano so I can get some ammo here. Alright. Let's build it on you. There. And then we can use this all the way over. And yeah, you should be. I should be able to make this blueprint aligned. But then, as soon as I turn it, the alignment gets screwed. Special planet requests group is almost a thing needed. It kind of is. Hey, just got your blueprints from Patreon. Super effective. Thank you. Oh, no. That was this one. Yeah, okay. So, go there instead. Still have lots of fuel. Thank you. Misplaced on the last place. It is indeed. Thank you. Yeah, not a whole lot of things get placed now. How far are we? Okay, almost there. Yeah, so this is just chugging along, getting this one in here, and we have the corner from the other end. Here. Got it. Do I have some proper radars? Yes, let's put the radars right in the corner. Yeah, that's good. What? Why is that one off? Everything is off. Never mind. We have robots. Yeah. That's a lot of stuff we throw away. Hopefully we don't get attacked while doing this. Oops, I got too far. Here. Good, we let the house robots do that. And I wonder if it's easy to do this. It is. Then we just don't have our robots helping. Oh. What the hell? There. Oh, it's because I placed it on that little icon here. Whoops. Nope. I don't know if this is going to be strong enough or anything like that. But this is also wrong. How can that also be wrong? Well, just get it one more. And rings from where you are. What? Oh crap. Yes, that's bad. Oh. Go back. Yeah, go back. Throw that down. Don't know why that didn't work. Anything else we're gonna be needing there that we're not gonna be working on super beacons, right? No. Don't think we're at that scale yet on this planet. What about the novice export? You are now still heading there with all them here. We send them out there. I think that works. They just drop it off on the next planet, I guess. Yeah. Not a wall. You know what the blueprint is called? Not a wall. Building something like volcanoes? Something a little different. There. And then this one has to be taken out. That's a lot of turrets that I have built. Whew. Love this absurdity of just like, well, just delete all of it. Go robots. Do we have enough robots? No, we do not. It's a good idea to get that before the one from Novice is coming in. Get those in, because why not? Also the last of that. Yep. Hey man, watching these vids, I started playing Factorio again. Don't have expansion yet though. I want to do base of the book and start a mega base after, but I have a question. Alright, don't just sit on it if you have a question. And where do we actually, oh, nowhere do we bring in our resources, let's bring it at the closest point. Here, this is where we bring in. I wonder how much we have. Ammo, oh, 7k. Ooh, that's nice. Well, that's probably because some idiot is just taking it all out there. Okay, never mind. That can be done better then. That is definitely not no reason to have the robots do that. Okay. That's an awful lot of these. Take that out. Oh, because the robots are not, they don't have enough to do. Plastic bar productivity, sweet. What else do we want? That one is pretty expensive. Lasers, I guess we want a few lasers now. Electric, that's also getting up there. Because scrap recycling is still relevant all the time. Let's get some of the science. Like holding shift? No, that wouldn't do it. That would like shift to push it all the way to the front or something would be nice. That one's also nice. Okay, we just have a lot of signs that are just chugging along it nicely. With the railroads, you have a lot of empty space. Ever thought of placing solar panels? I did that in the last row. Plenty of power. I've done that as well. In previous ones where I wanted to not have, like where I wanted to have everything, every part of the base covered by city blocks. Here, I have my base, and then the rest is just empty space. So I feel that in this case, it's just easier to go like, oh, okay, well, I mean, you're not using the space for anything, so there you go, done. I find that to be easier instead of spamming it on top and making dedicated blueprints for this. So as long as I have enough space, then I don't feel I need it. I love this part. And then just before they get there, they give up. Real world preset? No, this is normal. Very normal. 100% for everything on this map. See, this is why I did it exactly like this, because then it can also fit in here, down here. Damn, that's hypothetically, yeah, you could imagine that I might have been doing it wrong for a little bit of time before I realized this. Okay, hey, the robots are doing great. They're busy. What about my ammo? Oh, we got the ammo. There we go. Should we go poke the biters? Let's issue a million build commands, and then I go out, and then they can complete the build commands while I'm out having a party with the biters, right? Also, that's the great idea, because that means I will have warnings about being attacked, and I will not be noticing when my actual base gets attacked before it actually has anything built. Samagod is under attack. That's not good. Oh, that's just that one. No, Samagod is just a broken piece of machinery. Don't think I need to take everything out. All the inner ones. Okay, please work. Of course not. They are one off. You guessed it. I think that's a good way to get that one done. So that's the whole loop. Then we just need to close this one and then wait for everything to get... Oh, look at that. We got laser turrets pretty much everywhere. Wow. Would it really count if it wasn't one off? Oh, that's just because they blow up, I think. Nope, that's not because they blow up. No! What the hell? How? How do we get biters here? Or wrigglers? No idea. Where's the ammo? Ammo's... No! No! Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to do some babysitting on this one. Okay, this is not really getting as much as I'd hoped. Alright, I needed to build the last bit of this one, which is just the upward path. And once that's done, we can let the robots do the rest. There are 4,000 build commands incomplete. So now we've issued all the commands. What is it actually we're waiting for? Oh, now this is the 3,000. So here it's only 1,000 landfill and 110 of that. Okay. Clever X. No. Now it's export. What are you doing? You are, of course, waiting for more of this. On the way, 75. Okay, we'll just mark this as 150. Sure. That should be very soon getting there. Good. Alright. Do I have what I need to build stuff? Oh, I have way too much of that. Do I have some... Yeah, I have some turrets. Good. Do I have my blueprints? Nope. Do I have it in my blueprint book? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. So let's head out and go poke these and see if they want to be poked. It seemed to hit like every leg is an entity, which means that they die ridiculously quick. Oh, that's a big boy. Two big boys. But they are just really slow. Shoot, damn you. Good. All good. Well, that was a big one. What do we get from this? Nothing really. And then it's really the chillest music we have. Oh, good. Quite effective. See, the mini map, I don't know what, but there's this teeny tiny little purple dot here. That's me. It's. I remember a time when I could actually see what was going on the mini map. That is certainly not this time. Let's look at the pollution cloud. The one turret that... okay, this is definitely a thing out there. Let's go out there and poke them. Oh, also, some wigglers. Should we go back before these spawn and then send them back? Why is this not getting built either by me or by the robot? Let's also have a look at the grid. Yes, it's complete and it's good. Perfect. Funny I can't sort of click them down here. Trash and requested. That's probably fine. Getting all of that out there. Sweet. I don't know if I want that, to be honest. Okay, so these are still flying up there and they're still exiting. But this one, we still have 14,000. So we must have good boxes down here that are full of goodies. That one. And... you know, that one as well. Then they'll be sent up here by construction bots. Alright, so we have a little bit of activity out here. Like, single killing things is super inefficient with the Tesla gun. Oh, I don't have any landfill. So that happened. Okay, we're getting bigger boys here. Like, look at that, taking out a base like this is super nice. That's... let's see if we can take them out without... like, what do you... do you do anything? Okay, they did something. Not really. Alright, let's go in and take the entire thing out with just the Tesla gun, just to see if that works, because then it's just nice to know if we can. Killing bases, not so fast. Get the pentapods. Not that we need it. Alright, big boy. Big stomper pentapod. Do we then also have a behemoth stomper pentapod? We want to hit the legs as well, then we hit it multiple times. I guess it's the one of its strength is, or one of its weaknesses is maneuverability. That it's so easy to kite it, but then again, if we're running at 3 times the normal speed, then yeah, maybe that's makes it a little bit easier than it's designed for. Good. All right, we took out something out here. That's now I feel good about it. It's good. Will you have a blueprint for coal liquefaction on volcanoes? No, I will not, because I think it's a shit build and it's just literally the one line in, one line out. It doesn't do anything. So I don't know. I don't feel that it's worth it. Oops. I'd like my builds to be something that I actually feel like, yeah, this is a complete build. It does something. Here come the laser turrets. That must mean that Novice export is here. 68 laser turrets still pending. Are we requesting laser turrets? No, we're not. Okay. It's also fun because it's new as well. So let's start figuring out what are we going to do. So the weird thing or the bad thing or whatever, the something thing is that this part here has to be brought out to the start of the bus. So what do we think the bus is going to look like? Each of these builds output 66, which I could just go like, that's just one belt. Or we could say that it gets output with stack inserters. Yeah, maybe I need stack inserters down here. That would make it insanely compact. Okay, so that means now it's less than one belt. So how many of these do we want? 3, 4 of these builds? Because then we'll kind of make it like smelting columns. We can just make it like here, and then branches goes in. Maybe we start by making some kind of idea about, let's make the bus down here and then build on, no, let's make it down here. Is that water? That's kind of water. And then build it on top. So let's think about what we want on this bus and how many lines. I think we need 2 lines of things, right? I'm gonna go back to volcanoes because I did some proper thinking here. Okay, so there's 1 gap and then 2 gap, 2 gap, 2 gap, 2. That's the one. That's the design. So if we lose here. There. And this line is not going to be interrupted by anything else. So let's see, that is going to be jelly. And then this is going to be mash. The rivers of blood. And then we're going to have 1 lane of bio. What else do we want? We're going to have 2 lanes of actually not this one here. I don't know how many things we actually want. Spoilage. Yeah, spoilage, baby. I don't know how we're going to deal with spoilage, by the way. What other ingredients do we have? Burnt spoilage. Pentapods. I don't like... Pentapods are never going to go on the bus because that's simply too risky. They'll be transported where we want with robots, I think. Nutrients. Nutrients? Is nutrients things? Okay, yeah, I think with nutrients and... There. Those are the main ones, right? And then what are we going to get? Like, extra ones that will not be... These are not perishable. That will be the stuff that just is there to be brought back. That's going to be stuff like... most importantly, rocket fuel. Plastic. Everything stacked. Yeah, and science. Which does perish, but still... Oh, carbon fiber. And then science. Oh, by the way, I want to show you a blueprint that the blueprint that I made for my YouTube episode. I think it's a neat little one. Here, in case you didn't see it. This one! Ta-da! This is basically Gleba. That's it. There's nothing more to it. So it's not really easy to see what's going on. So let me just grab some... Yeah. It's not gonna last long, but it should just last long enough for us to see what's going on. But basically, I'm not saying this is ratio, it's just for lines. Pentapods go into science. The jelly nuts go into rocket fuel and to bioflux. Bioflux is the center of everything. Bioflux goes into science, to rocket fuel, to plastic, to not to carbon fiber, but also to sulfur. So bioflux is the center one, also to iron and copper. Then the mash goes into plastic, of course, bioflux, and then also to carbon fiber, which also needs spoilage into carbon into that. So that's it. This is all the things you can make on here, which is not that much. Maybe put fruits on the bus and produce jelly mash when needed. That's the whole point. This is what I do with the bus. This is where needed. Like, I do things where it's needed and the needed on the bus. So the idea is that it'll flow. Flow! And I want to make sure that I have a flow. And it's going to turn to junk. I think that I said one word, and as soon as I said it, it sparked a lot of thought. River. Just treat it as a river. You're not going to be missing out if some of the raw water in the river doesn't get used. More will come. It's a constant stream. Literally a constant stream. So think about it from a constant stream. If you piss in the water that spoil it, it's going to go downhill. It's whatever. So as long as there's flow, that's all that matters. Yeah, carbon and rust, yes. As long as there's flow, that's the only thing that matters. And the thing is, it will back up. It'll be staying here until it gets produced. And then I will not have these giant buffers here, because I don't need those things, right? This isn't going to be needed for anything. The stuff that is needed for... Okay, stack inserters. Okay, we'll maybe probably make some dedicated thing for stack inserters, but that's it then. Lubricant, I don't know what we need lubricant for. Just have something for the spoilers of the bus at the end. Yeah, could be a power plant. Like at the end of the bus, we can just make a power plant like this, where it just goes in and go. So that's definitely the idea. And then that is going to be... These two have to be changed. The wrong way? Okay, let me do it the weird way. There. Alright? So that's basically the bus, I think. And each line, this can be 480 if we wanted to, but yeah. And this can be 240. So I think that all of it is going to be fine. Everything will be stacked up. So now we bring stuff in. Would it be worth making the nutrient belt going backwards if you turn spoilers at the end into nutrients? That's a great point. Carbon's used one place, should be in a bus. You're right, that's also a good point. So I'm gonna be killing that idea. Okay, so let's... This can also be done better, but I'm not gonna do it better. Let's start... We don't need to make everything better right now. There. And where do we start the bus? Let's start it over here, actually. So let's think. We want to make this build. All right, let's jump out of map view. Are we happy with this build? I did some improvements to it on YouTube, I think. And that's the one we have here. Yeah, it merges a little bit better back and forth. Yes. I'll take that. So how do we make this start in the bus? Maybe we just make it like 4 lines in and then goes down and then it becomes the bus. Yeah. So the bus starts here. That means this could be the first position. And then we're definitely going to have these out on that side. And yeah, I'm going to be a little bit extreme with this. Jelly nut processing. We're not even going to bring everything in now. It would be nice if I could not activate some of them. Let's look at the concrete. How much we got? We got 19,000. That's very lovely. So maybe I don't need to build all of this just now. And then I'd use this line to go in. And then how about I use the other ones here for the Yamako mesh. The problem with this is that it's actually going to get... Yeah. I'm thinking. So out of this, we will get several belts of... See, I'm linking spoilage is coming out here and here. Good thing I didn't take a break. These are gonna pop soon. 15 seconds. Oh yeah, no spoilage. Yeah, that's true. They need to fix that. Thank you. The problem with these builds is... oh, it was actually already there. But not this, because this is for seeds. Maybe just make it clear that it's for seeds. And then... Are we done? Thank you. We're done. Keeping this one online. Yeah, stack inserters, yes. I'm gonna put this into the blueprint though. And then I'm gonna add it with stack inserters afterwards, because I don't want stack inserters to be part of this blueprint yet, because that's part of the YouTube episodes are not at that point yet, so I don't want to do that. But we want to do it for here. Force, force, and force. Good. That's a really good build. Entity damaged on novice. That's not a problem. Okay. This one goes up here. Ah. Okay, and cliff explosives, let's just manually cliff explode this. There you go. It's starting to become a factory. Yay! Having a lovely feel to it. Finally protecting the environment, yes. All that creepy environment stuff. And then we're going to take this very quiet belt and just drag it. Zooming it through. Which is possible right there. Right there. That's a shitty place to drag it. That is a shitty place to drag it. I wonder why I would even want to do that, now that I think of it. I need to take a break. There we go. Reestablish the silliness here. Cool, what are we going to look at? We're going to look at this one while I take a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Ooh, ooh, look at that. Be back in 2 minutes. Boom, wardrobe change. Cheers. I did think I saw that. So, Lorenzo Lewis, are you around? Because I saw you on Patreon earlier. Thank you very much for returning as a Templar of the Path. It's worth placing the base game if you are not ready to buy the DLC, like starting a fresh game with the new update, or best to wait that when you get the DLC. It is definitely worth getting, but that's everyone has different sort of perspectives on this, but it's definitely worth it because it's super fun and amazing. But as long as you are starting a game after 2.0, then you can at any time add the DLC to that game. And back to getting that steady income from my pocket to yours. So the first thing you do when you get a steady income is just increase your expenses to match. But congratulations on your back to steady income. And I see that you still have the VIP. So I'm going to remove it and then put it back. Okay, let's do... Very much appreciate that. There we go. And I will do... I really like the fact that you can just Q-click on Danfill. And then you get it as well. So, then the next one is basically this one, but slightly different. So we're going to take this version here. Let's take this version and see what... No, it's the YouTube version we want. YouTube version is slightly improved. And then we do the changes we just did. Yeah, and there was a question about whether it was intended that it was done so that could be replaced with underground belts. So that this one goes down. Oh, that's actually... I don't know if it actually can. But the idea is that I do this, and then this is my output belt of junk. And that means from this one I'll get 2 belts, 1 belt of goodies and 1 belt of not so goodies. And right now we only have not goodies. So the things we have to change compared to that is we put this in here. We also change, yeah, and this one should then be marked as seeds, otherwise I will eventually override it. There we go. And that is the save we want to store for YouTube. That one gets slightly improved here. No tiles. There. That's the changes, right? Let's have a look if I copy it over and see if there are anything else. I don't see anything else. There's, oh yeah, then we do the change that we want for this series is that one. Good. And then we copy it 4 times. I think we need to craft some more of these. Would it make it more flexible to use a constant counter to drive the filter so you set in one place? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. So this part up here will be clean eventually. So I'm going to need to get like the inputs. This is going to be one input that goes into all of these. Let's see how much. We need 1.2. That is 4.8. That means this is less than 10. So if we can get a full belt in, it can easily feed all 4 of these. Great. Yep. That will be exactly the same over here. We're not going to bring anything in just yet. We want to clean out things. So now we want 2 lines, 1 and 2. There will be a useless and a useful.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army. Of generous.
Farid 4, thank you for the prime. Welcome. And Silver Cecil, thank you. Yeah. Well, that's just not. That's only half the story here. That's the story we want. There we go. And there. Sweet. And there.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
That is excellent. And I think I'll do. This should be exactly the same on the other side. That's a lot of things here. And then we leave 1 line empty.
A kind gesture.
Ooh, kind gestures all around. Karasu X, thank you for the prime for 5 months. And Eurosat, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, and Memstick, thank you for the 512. Ah, when you add this, then I... Adding 256 plus 256. There we go. And then take this out. Just delete it. You know, just delete the rest of it as well. And you know what? And thank you. That means that train has been... Oh, I didn't delete this, right? No, no, no. Oh. Ooh. I actually made 57,000 copper wires and volcanoes. Well, let me show you the solution to that problem. Oh. This thing consumes 41 per second. So having this 41 per second times 1, 2, 3, 4, it's 16. That'll take you 1.5 minutes to get rid of. There you go. 1.5 minutes. Seriously? That's so absurd, right? This consumes... right. Yep. When it's running very, very quickly for a very short time, and then it's very, very quiet. Okay. I think this was just the right thing to do. Let's make these belts. Ooh. Is this going to be 1 belt or 2 belts? I don't even know. There we go, Memsteak. Thank you for the 7 gift subs. All right. It was quite... I was saying, okay, it's one of the... Sometimes these trains, they just never get started, and that's totally fine. It's like an interest in getting it started, but, you know, not really much else, and that's fine. So just see if there was a genuine interest, and certainly from one person there was a genuine interest. So thank you.
You have returned.
This one should actually just be a grid, right? Plasma, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. So, I'll definitely have 2 belts. I don't even think I have enough for this. Okay, so maybe another thing I should do is, after a build, I should make the next build like a forced build for converting all of this. From the lower corner to the lower corner. There. 18.
Tales of our endeavors.
Thank you.
Proliferate.
BRTZL Brazil. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. All right, we're halfway through a level. Next level. Yeah, you know, this might be a little bit easier. There we go. This blueprint, I'll put it into Gleba as in
returns. Welcome home.
concrete. There. And Broken Ninja X. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months in advance. For 19 months. Right, so what is the next thing that has to happen? I think we need to address all of this part first. Okay, what are our options? What are options? Let's not get ourselves... Not letting do that. Yes, what? Well, we're sitting here on okay, my options are, I would like to do something about the okay, initially I thought, hey, I'm just gonna put the spoilage on the end of the bus because whatever, it's not gonna go anywhere, it doesn't get more spoiled, so whatever. Now I'm thinking it might actually be too much, and then I put it all the way at the end of the bus, and then when I need to bring it back, the robots have to do a lot of work, or maybe reverse the belt of nutrients. That's a thing as well. But on the other hand, it's also, I could also just say like, well, I'm probably going to generate a lot of spoilage from the first one here, and therefore I need to be able to handle it quite rapidly, and that would be the next thing to do, is handle it immediately, so that we get, and then following that thought is, okay, what could I do with the spoilage? I can make it into nutrients, or I can make it into carbon, or I can burn it. And it might actually be an option to say, I'm gonna be branching it in here so that all this we get here gets converted into into what is it called? Nutrients. And then any excess, if it comes too fast or I just have full buffers of nutrients, just moves on and just gets burned. Not for any power, just burned. That might be a thing, right? 60 seconds left on the level 1 hype train. Could we, can we get a level 2 hype train? We need 8 subs, or maybe it's not the time for trains today. It is a bus after all, not a train, so maybe that's the thing. Yeah, I think that might be an option. So basically that means I need to get my design for spoilage for nutrients. This one. Waffles, thank you for the 10 months. Much appreciated. So how much can this consume? This can consume 17 plus 17, that's 36. Oh, we're gonna double up this one. That was it. A level 1 train. 25 plus 25 plus 25 plus 25. That sounds good. That's exactly what we want. And I like this little design here, where it basically filters out any nutrient that gets turned into into spoilage and then wraps it back on this belt. Oh. Now this is stupid, but it kind of is a thing. So this part, these two. But because they have to go in back in here. Branching in off the bus? I don't know. So they're prioritizing it going off the bus. Yes. And that's quick. How much do we want? Certainly don't want all of it. I think that this should be done in a different way from this. Because I think I want to go back on the bus with this and go backwards. And then some of the rest of it can be picked up. But only the nutrient here. No, actually all of it, but it has to be highlighted as a nutrient box. There. And it goes out here first, which will obviously ruin very quickly, or I don't even know if I can get this, if it's worth getting it in here as inputs on this instead of bringing it in. Maybe, is that worth it? I don't know. I can't really tell if it's worth it to get this. So the other one is only sort of contingency in case of bad happens. And this one. I mean, I like the idea. I just don't think that it necessarily works very well. Yeah. Of course, this will turn into bad stuff pretty quickly. Let's actually just get half belts in here. Okay, what is the problem with this? That's the problem is it's not getting any sludge. Okay, and we are just laying out the foundation. This will be... Have we decided that it's the main ones are... I think we just did opposite of what all bosses are supposed to be like. We're just supposed to do this. Or... however far you can jump. Maximum distance, perfect. No. What? But this is only one belt inbound. Should I get... It will actually need to get two. If I want these on two belts, how would I do this? Would I sort of... I think I'd do this part. The first two lines just come in. And then everything else merges in. No, that's not great. No, the first two lines merge together on one line. And the second two lines merge together. And then they all become one happy family here. This is our jelly nut. Perfect. Alright. And the other one will be here as well. Stack inserters on output. Stack inserters on output. I don't know if I want that. No, I don't think I want that. For this. For input, yes. For input, I think we can do that, because then they'll just be stuck if they can't input, but that's okay. Alright. Here, we do this again. 1 and 2 are merging together. Here. There. 1 and 2 merge together. 2 and 3, or 3 and 4 merge together, and then they all merge together. There. Then this becomes these two lines. Everything is going to turn into into spoilage on these belts in no time, and it's fun for a little bit. All right. So this circulation is basically just nutrients turning into nutrients, turning into spoilers, turning back into nutrients. It sucks, but it's kind of what it is. No, actually I want this to be overflowing, because if I overflow this, then I prevent the inserter from working. This inserter. This will stop working if it's being overflowed by that. Of course I could sort of... I could do this part and then monitor and then set it at a higher threshold than that. Is that better? No, actually I don't want that. Because then it just gets stuck out here and deaded. All of these though should be spoiled first. I'm not sure I want to stack it into that, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So we haven't found anything that actually uses any of our products because we're not where we are yet. There. Good. After we deal with the spoilage, and honestly, this is not actually quite done. Because these have to be primarily branching in here. But this part has to be able to be dealt with somehow. Like if I overflow on spoilage from this one, I have to be able to deal with it. Because what if the nutrient belt stacks up? I need to be able to deal with it. And then my best idea, don't know if it's a good one, is kind of a power plant. Could we do half of this? There's definitely potential here. Steam out here and water here. Definitely enough. Why are they not being put in? Oh, because it's waiting for more stuff. Okay. That one and that one takes out. From the bus to nutrients. Is it needed to directly burn it here? It is required at the end of the bus, right? The thing is, I may overflow the these belts. Yes, it's 420, but I still feel that I might overflow it. Right now I do, at least. But you have a good point. Because right now I'm prioritizing it here, and I'm prioritizing it here. That means I've also implicitly prioritized that it doesn't go on the belt. I'd rather burn it than move it on the belt. Yeah. Wonder if we have enough, but it's starting to be a base. Alright, so the next thing I want to do is here. What is the first thing we want to do? Hey, Matt. Okay, I'm not totally stupid then. I mean, I wouldn't rule it out, but that what you're saying is that if you're stupid, then so am I. So I don't know if that's any consolation, but I don't think we can rule out you being stupid, I guess. We could just rule out that then both of us are stupid. If that's a consolation. At least in this instance. At least in this case, yes. Alright, the first thing we want to do is bioflux. Flux that bio. Oh, I just copied it and I'm like, is that even correct? Let's compare it to the one I built today on YouTube, because hopefully that's better. It's not the same. Why is it not the same? How is it not the same? Why is it not the same? Seriously? How are you not the same? Oh, it's because this is not a bioflux. This is a plastic. That's why it's completely different. Bio blocks. Alright. Blocks that bio. Alright. Until now, you have breaking up the fruit and making nutrients. Yes. So right now I'm just taking the fruits, breaking them up, making them into jelly and mash. And then taking the excess spoilage and making that back into nutrients, which will be available for itself. Oh, by the way, this is only for the first one. It should actually be for all of them, if I want to do it this way. Yeah. Did you bring water for the burner? No, I didn't. Because I just paved over all the water. Ah. Alright, we're gonna get some water though. Um, yeah. Out in the wilderness. Might put this on the bus, actually. Jet fuel needed, rocket fuel needed as well. Then we can put it... Wasn't there an empty line? There was an empty line right here. Alright, let's put it on the empty line. And then we go volcanoes. Oh no, I should not have done this. Because now I'm like, what? Why is this empty? What is this? What's it supposed to be? Who knows? Lubricant! No! No, why did I get distracted? Oh, that's simple. I just don't have any coal. Huh. Because everything has run out. Yeah, coal might be something we want more of. Yum. Wow. Speedrunners would be proud of this junk way of getting things in here. Anyway, I will look away. Just remove some concrete. What bit is my concrete? And there, this is the one I wanted to go. I just wanted to grab this, but then I had this... Yeah. Stupid idea to actually go there. And you never should look at other things. Like, don't look at things because they might be not working and then you have to fix it. Right? If you don't know, you don't have to deal with it. Like, for example, is my Fulgora export stuck because it's still waiting for green circuits? Or green modules? It is not. But it just left. Samagod is not quite there yet. I keep thinking that Samagod is useful. But it's not. Not yet. Will be epic one day. Well, just a few tiles. Yeah, no, I know. But I don't know if it was under here. Okay. We got water in here, so now we got the power plant. I'm not constraining this because this is just burn whatever you get. Sweet. Alright, we continue working on this one. Oh, look at that. We're actually not producing enough concrete. Is there anything we can do to get more concrete? Science? Speed, I hope. The production speed is 18 per second. I mean, that should be something, right? 18 per second. Gotta be more than we have. I'm glad I didn't win yesterday. Is there limit on ships? I don't know. Idling and just into the current entry. You will. You will be epic. Okay, so I've actually made it so that they actually get things in, and I have to remember what goes where, because there's one of them that's used slightly more of, and that's jelly is more of. So jelly should be on the inside, which is actually perfect, because that's also the one that is furthest away. So we're gonna get this one. Yes, that's the nutrient. Go up. And then we get yeah. So this will be jelly, the mash, and this will be the jelly. And do we like the output? I don't know. We also don't have any of those. Where are they coming from? Productivity. Oh, look at that. We're using the wrong ones. I'm an idiot. We can even get the better ones, but we're saving those. Here. No, it has to be for map view. No, that's... Okay, we got a little bit of this. I think I need to do this for map view now, so that it doesn't... There. And the reason why I sent Navis export here is because then it can automatically come here and drop it off. Oh, did I just put something in here? I probably did. Doesn't matter. Should just need to put it into one. Anything else? Oh, these are already high scale. Good. Go out here. Anything being placed? Nope. And then as export should be empty of that. There we go. Send that one in as well. I think we're happy. Anything we miss? Nope, we got 2,000 of each robot. That's perfect. Upgrade planner. Yeah, the upgrade planner is doing way too many things. So here's the thing. I could just build 1,000,000 of these, but I don't know if I need it. Like, what is this producing? Maybe we should just make one, and then if we like it, we can make one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of this. I will build it like this. Okay, let's do that. Let's build one. I know we're way overbuilding this part, but and I really don't like storage for this. Oh, come on. Don't get distracted. Let's just first link this in. This is going to be the same as you. The next is going to be the jelly. That's this one. And the next one will be the mash. I saw a nice clip. I was just thinking, here's the train of thought. Yamako, mash and boil and put them in a stew. Samwise. Sean Astin. I saw a clip of him at a signing or something, and someone said like, "Oh, really admired your work, and I have this crippling depression that I've been dealing with." And he leans over and goes like, "You know what the best thing about crippling depression is? Not a fucking thing. It's awful. But you hang in there. That was just like, oh, don't make a joke about what the best thing about a crippling depression. No, it was like nothing. It's fucking awful. Very nice. 2 nutrient lines. I don't know. I'm not gonna have 2 nutrient lines. I'm not gonna be producing this fast. It's also the ratio here is it's 10 to 1. So okay, let's try this. Let's hook it up and see what happens. Probably a lot of mush. We had this belt that was really awful. Why? Who thought it was a good idea to put it there? Since it is actually possible to sneak it here, isn't that much nicer? It is. And then we can... Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. And then once you're moving, move it. Then I'm gonna take this one in and start deleting meticulously the annoying one that I built here. How could I think this was a good idea? Okay. Right, let's go. Let's see. Why is it not working? There. Alright, and of course some of these will be a little bit expired by the time they get in. But let's see. Okay, they're coming in. Lots of junk. Yeah, this is the part. I don't think I want them to be in boxes, to be honest. This is not where we put things into boxes. This is where we put things into... This was the stuff about the undergrounds, right? No, that's not a good idea. I can't really see if it's a good idea to put them into boxes. Maybe it is, but just have smaller storage in the box. Yeah. Let's do that. Why is it not working? Jelly is not being output. Oh no. There. Okay, it was waiting. But it should be like 16. Why is it not outputting? Oh no, that's not gonna work. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh no. Yeah, it's stuck waiting for spoilage, but it shouldn't be waiting for spoilage. Oh. Farfar Lars, big fan of your content. Makes my Factorio life so much easier. Nice. And also learn a lot about... Keep it up. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, that sucks. So, stack inserters are really useless here. Like, the only thing I was thinking, like, oh, but I can just do long inserters here. Yes, but I can't do it here because someone put a useless module in the place here. So what if I do this? You Oh, it also has seeds. Yeah, okay. It's never. Oh crap! It doesn't. Then it actually needs to go into boxes. You're right. It needs to go into boxes. But then the boxes actually even suck even more. So now I need to say everything has to go into a box. And then it still becomes a problem that it is without a filter here. Then I actually might think that the first one should be filtered and the second one should be unfiltered. But it should never be allowed to move on from this belt. So that it'll be like this. How are you? That. And then the output here should actually just be anything. And then we do the filter. Damn. Yes. So that might be able to pass on. But likely this is now going to be exactly the same as that one. And then they need to flip up somehow. Right? Because this could also be normal. No, I'm thinking this. So that is going to be junk here. There. That kind of has to be exactly the same. So now these two merge and these two merge. There's the stuff that flows straight through. And then I guess I have to pick this up. No. Does it make any sense? No. It seems like I'm just doing things more complicated than I have to. Like, what is the point of this? The point is that I want a buffer. Why do I want a buffer? Can't I just let it pass through and then filter? I guess that's better. I don't... What if you don't have a buffer? Let's take the next one and then just scrap everything for the buffers here. Yeah. We do the next one and then look at it without buffers and then see if that feels better. Which means these two are going to go out. And everything that goes in just either goes straight in or there. That's so much better. Makes so much more sense. Ooh, you don't want to stack. Ah, so that's the point. That's the point. This sucks if because I can't stack. I did it for stacking. Okay, so this is so much simpler, but then it's not stacked. Why are we not getting any? Seriously? Why? How can this take time to do? Oh, landfill. Someone has been issuing landfill commands down here. Okay, let's pretend that's not a thing. Can you stack it way down? Yeah, but that's a bit too late. I can stack it here. That's really problematic in a. Okay, so this works because everything comes out stacked. Which means that the purpose of this is, well, it's stacked. So I guess it is better because it's stacked. This is just dangerous just to click it, smash it down and go, that's probably fine. Especially because that was not fine. Yeah, kind of. But then I have to make sure that this is actually... These are all going in on the second one. But then all the other ones have to go in on... Shit. And this one has no idea what it's gonna do. This is the one coming from up top. Continues. You go down here. It's confusing. What the hell? Like, okay. This is a spoilage can bind to the other spoilers. This goes out to the inner spoilage belt, which comes down here. So let's do something like this. Yeah. That moves on, that moves on. This one goes in, and that's... Now it merges into this one. Why does it do that? And then this is the one that carries from above. This is the one that's original. Yeah. Here and here, and now they're merged. Oh, did we only have one spoilage belt? Did we underestimate how much we're gonna spoil things? Okay, so I guess we have one spoilage belt. That means everything has to be spoiled on one side. Okay. Let's try the one spoilage belt. Which is not gonna work because of that one. Damn. For them to spoil in the stack inserters, if you can guarantee that there is an input for the machine. No. I can't guarantee anything with spoilers. They'll spoil at the worst possible time. So I have to be able to spoil everywhere. And they can still spoil while they're standing here. While they're in the hand, these still spoil. You can see it counting down. So that goes around, goes in here. I can't keep up, especially because it's not like there's copper on one line, iron on the other line. I can see the color difference. It's like, oh, everything is spoilage. Yeah, everything is spoilage. Thank you very much. Yeah. Will you side balance it? I'm probably going to do that at the end, like here, but not before. But I'm also just thinking, this is not a great place for this to be. Like, although I must say that it looks like this is midway. 1, 2. Yeah, no, This is the middle. Yeah. So I'm allowed to go one more in here if I want to. Gives me a little bit more breathing room for this. Okay, let's try and figure out what it is we do. Okay, the first building, or the first block, combines the jelly onto the outer belt. Sweet. There. The next one goes in and joins on the same belt, because we have four modules, and therefore those 4 modules should be going in on 2 on one lane, and then 2 on the other lane, and then merge them together. Good. So that's what we've done now. That's it. Then we do the spoilage. Actually, let's do everything that's the original first, because now I know that I have it far enough out to work. So then I get, this is a clean line, comes out here, goes this way, and that merges together with that one. And then it comes into next, where this one, and then merges in with the stuff that's been through a box. It's this one. And then now we have, there, these are the 2 final outbounds. Good. Now let's do spoilers. There will only be 1 spoilers belt, because everything is a spoilers belt, it turns out. There, and everything goes in on this side, and then you have to go in. Oh, right, that's a mistake. Okay, so that was a mistake before, I just didn't notice it, but I guess you did. There. Let's do that. Give it some room. Give it some room here. And you go here. There's only 1 spoilers belt, so that goes like that. Spoilers belt here. There. That is every single bit of spoilers on 1 belt. Sweet. Except the other one is also a spoilers belt. It just doesn't know it. And then a 2x2 lane bouncer. I cannot remember these. Horizontal flip. Smash it. There. Good. So now we do the actual blocks, because some of these blocks, this is still a problem. I know that. Okay, I'm just gonna do I need to do this before looking at chat. So I know I might have made a mistake and I've ignored the answers in chat, but I need to sort of have something I go like, I think this is it, and then I can look in chat. Whew. The bottom both machines have stacking certain output. Yes, fix that. Can you quickly show your iron copper cherry processing? No, because then I get distracted. I feel like you can guarantee the spoiler time. If you approach it in a similar way as Fulgora, the belt should always be running and never stuck, because you burn everything at the end. Yes, I completely agree. Then for main products, the freshness is a function of the belt length. Then the only thing that spoils predictably would be nutrients that loop around. Good. Remove purple boxes, collect spoils in the middle? Nope, because that can definitely spoil. And I couldn't do it any other way. Then I would have to just take the spoilers here and put it on a belt, but then if I put it on a belt there would be side loading here, and that's not a good idea. And you're not getting anything. Okay, so, yes. Is it intended to have a mix of stacked and non-stacked jelly on the belt? No, it is not. Everything should be stacked. But I see that it is not. That's actually a good point. But the problem... Ugh, man. The problem is that these 2 non-stack inserters are not fast enough to handle it. They cannot empty 66, can they? 2 stack inserters? 4 stack inserters cannot pick up 66. That's too much for my moving belt. From a box, that's about right. About 17. So you're right, this ruins the whole stacking thing. Let me try to see what I would do to fix that. I think I would prevent it from flowing forward. Oh no, that was not what I wanted. Oh dear. That's not good. Well, this is one of those things. If I put something else on a spoiler's belt, eventually it'll be a spoiler's belt anyway. This one will never pick up anything because there won't be anything here. Okay. There. I think this is fine. This belt doesn't jam. Unfortunately, we can also see that it's not coming in fast enough. That's the thing. So that means the only thing we get is out here, right? And then I would have to do the same thing, which is kind of simple. The only thing I do is I just remove this line. So now there will not be anything because the only thing we get is the stacked in here. It'll work until it doesn't, yes. But the thing is, I'm not actually frustrated about this. I think this is fun. And it's like, fun? Is that the word? Yes, I think that's the word for it. It's an interesting challenge. It's something that's solvable. I feel it's solvable at least. There. So now, if only we could sort of get the other one to do something, then it'll be better. Now we need to do the other one to make it the same. It actually turns out that we went 2 steps forwards and a couple steps backwards to get this. But we'll take a save and then we'll get the Yumako mash, and then I will at least have a little more consumption, so it doesn't do that. But you're absolutely right about the whole thing, like keep it flowing, which means that maybe they should build the end of the burst first, where it just gets consumed into something. But that was the whole point of doing this part here. Do you have to use 2 belts for jelly blocks? If not, you could delete splitters. Yes, well, it's 66, but and we don't output them on the storage, so I would actually be constrained to 60, which I mean, I guess is not going to be the end of the world. All right, we're going to leave it like this. I'm going to take a save, then I will be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll see if we can come up with something and do the Yamako mash and actually get something flowing. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. We can't sit here and wait for everything to spoil while taking a break, right? We have to go in. So, no, who was it? Okay, Merlin, about the problem. The problem was that, let's go in here. Stack inserters will not swing until they have a full stack. That is 16. So they actually got stuck if this one procced some jelly nut seeds, then it would just pick up those 2 seeds and go be stuck. And then everything else would be unable to output, and it would just be a bad time. This is exactly what happens here. This one is stuck. Can't pick up any of these 14. It probably has something in hand already. Yeah, 1 seed, and it can't output it. So that's why we need to convert this back to that, which now means that they are not stacked, they're just bulked. And that means whatever comes out here is here I don't need more than 1, right? That's actually much nicer, isn't it? That's spoilage. This is actually kind of silly. It could be so much nicer. Okay, I'm gonna make it nicer up here, and then we'll see how nice it gets. That's the scrap outbound. And then this is the other outbound. That's so much nicer. Except all of this is still weird. You're only picking up this. Yes. But the output should be stack and unfiltered. Unfiltered stack. Which should make it... The only question I have then is, once this one is going, will it... will it ever take anything out here that is not jelly? I mean, I suppose, yeah, it does. When it swings, it's going to sit here with that one. Okay, good. And of course, if it's not really flowing, then that's not really going anywhere. Good. Why is it not working very well? You don't have anything. Oh, because I moved the whole thing one up here. Maybe I don't mind having these here. Symmetry and all. So what now? What happened? I don't know what's happening. What's happening? Anyone know what's happening now? So we're sort of waiting for something to spoil? Oh, it's like there's something in here that means that it's not able to take everything, right? So there's some spoilage here, there's some spoilage here. But that spoilage should be passing through, right? Okay, so now it's picking up stuff. That was weird. I don't get why it got stuck. But this is much nicer, right? Let's see if we can do that here again. This is now the spoilage, which will go in here together with. And that is not a thing anymore. That's this one. Okay. And then I need to change this. As soon as I do this, then it starts working gloriously. First, it's going to send out a lot of junk. And then when it clears the system, it might stall out a little bit. See, this one is not grabbing anything. See, this is what happens. So now... Okay, so it says there are 2 Yamako mesh. Why are these not picking up the Yamako mesh? It's either up here or it's down here. In either of those cases, one of them should be picking it up. This is empty, this is empty, this is empty, and this is empty. But one of those should be able to pick those up that are in there, right? Hand limit. Hand limit is nothing. Hand limit doesn't mean they will still pick up one thing and put it in. And I want them to pick up that one thing. I think the issue is over here that I honestly need to let this spoil. But I really don't understand. So if there are 20 things inside this splitter, why can none of it move forward? Why can none of these 5 things that are in this one move forward? So there are 11 things, or 11... Is it this one that causes it? Yes, it is. It's so weird. But then it does it again. This makes no sense to me. Like, there are 2 things that don't make sense. Here, this splitter has 4 spoilage. Send those fucking 4 spoilers out. Go. Why does it do that? The second thing is, there are 4 Yamako mesh. Pick up the damn Yamako mesh. Why? That makes no sense. Raise middle player with belts. I know, I can try that, but that doesn't help.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Somehow that helps. Is there something... Is there something about on a splitter they can only pick up from a certain location? Like, I don't understand why it can get stuck. Like this one, I don't understand. This is... It's just incorrect. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. Try picking up through. Yeah, I know that's gonna work, but I'm saying that this situation should not be jamming. I know how to alleviate it. I can just pick it up and put it in, but I don't understand why they have done this. Can you show the splitter settings? There are no splitter settings. I mean, yes, there's output of spoilers that way. So it's trying to output spoilers that way. There are 4. Put out those 4 on that belt. Get on with it. So I can understand if this one said that there are 16 inside. See, now some of it's spoiled and then it flows again. And then it goes up to 12 again and then it's stuck. It gets stuck. So it has to sort of self-spoil in here. It makes no sense. The splitter don't check after spoils. Oh, it does. It does check after spoils because it frees up once it spoils, then it starts flowing in. I think the way it works is that some of these things, they're actually placed before and after the splitter. And the splitter is like the stuff on the belt. There are some things that are like when you look at a belt segment like this belt segment. If you cut it down the middle, there are 8 things on this belt. Cut it down the middle, and the stuff that's before, there could be 4 items there. And I'm thinking that it's because they are there somehow, but it's gonna happen. That's the thing. Like, it's not like a start condition that's gonna happen. It's just like, look at this. It just never wants to push this belt in, which makes no sense. Like, this belt up here and this belt, they should fucking work. Once they are, they won't block. No, that's incorrect, because they'll just, anything that slips by this is 1,000,000% an error. Like, I have literally 2 belts going into a splitter and 2 belts here and a free belt afterwards. This should never be the case. You can kind of see that there's an orange thing right under my cursor when I move it there. There's an orange thing. And that's probably what blocks it. But this is a bug. Like, we literally have things inside that things should not be stuck inside a splitter. It just shouldn't be. This is not. I would dare say that this thing has this has changed, because this would have happened a million other times before. Move the splitter one to the left. But then I lose some capacity here. That one will never get anything then. That was why I put it out there. This is gonna kill my throughput if I have to do this. I've never had a splitter jam like that before. And this is nothing to do with spoilage. It does, because I rarely have two different things on the same belt, so yeah, maybe that's just why I haven't seen it before. Ah, man. There's no... For how they did the splitter, they have an output box. It probably can't pick up from the output box portion of the splitter, only input. Yeah, or the other way around. Was in the top output after the splitter, and the splitter is full of fruit. Maybe. Yeah. So in this case, I've now lost the throughput, which means that it's also going to happen over here. So why does it not happen here? It does happen. Look at that spoiled line here that doesn't go through. Yeah. It's still... Look. There we go. And then something got jammed in here. See, there's still a mix in here as well. So that kills our throughput quite a lot. Add a short throughput and one more. But it's just so bad. Like, oh, okay, let's just take this one and just loop it in here and go back. And no, it's broken. It fucking sucks. Do I like this design? So the question now, why does it not get stuck? Because it probably doesn't get stuck because there's not enough throughput here. Because we don't have enough of this inbound. There's a difference as well here. Yeah. Problem is I can't come up with something I like in terms of sort of something that's robust enough. I think this might work. Why is this not working? Oh, it's not working because of that. Okay. Let's see. So it's 1, 2. That goes only on. Yeah, it's the same lines. Good. This part should be the same. I think I have to do this manually every time. It's just weird. And those are the 2 belts of fresh Yamako fruit. As you can see, very fresh mesh. And then we need the splitters to actually get some flow here. So it's flowing, 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 flowing. What is it? Why are you not flowing? Because the only way to filter it out is by doing this. Yeah, okay. And that means by the time it gets filtered out, it will... This only inserter is supposed to be filtering out everything. Probably not. Probably not. Wonder if there's any way to filter out this burner at the end. Yeah, burner at the end. Right. Let's just burn everything at the end here. Because these continue to working. Certainly burns fast enough. Does it burn everything then, or does it only burn... I guess it only burns... Ah, that's actually nice. It's only burning to clean that up. Okay, good. Don't put stack inserters in. I think actually I want stack inserters. They should be faster, especially picking up here. And then they will be hopefully stuck. I think this one should honestly be only taking spoilage, because as long as there is no spoilage here, is that correct? That it only takes spoilage? Because then when there's nothing there, then the belt is... This is the oldest stuff that's furthest on the belt, right? Yeah. Too slow, is too slow. Yeah, you're right. I mean, kind of obvious, but yes. And you know, maybe we just burn everything. Because I have to think about it from a sort of... It's a river! Yeah. So everything that comes in. Zip, zip. This doesn't serve a purpose, by the way, in case you thought it served a purpose. It's just to try to clear out the belts, to keep the belts flowing. And then whatever comes in here should then be dealt with in here. And then we're seeing that we are now gradually emptying this belt. It's also nice to see if it actually can sort of recover from situations here, yeah? And of course it's only picking up from one side. But eventually, especially if I've had more of this, Oh, look at that. Actually, finally we get some useful stuff that's getting in here. Yay! Now it starts pulling in this a little bit quicker. But it still needs to empty. See, now it's also burning through. It doesn't matter. As long as it passes through here, then it's fine. Should I be prioritizing? I think I should prioritize this, right? Please remember to side bounce second fruit. Yeah. That is true. This one here. There we go. Much nicer. Thank you. Obviously. Don't know why I wasn't thinking about it. It feels weird. This is almost a block size. I don't know, I just don't feel like that it's emptying the stuff that's useful, but I have to treat it as, remember, it has no value. It has no value, even though yeah, it doesn't have any value. Just keep it flowing and then get prioritized output here. Okay, so what's happening now? This is still really hard at work. Emptying. This is really carrying everything here. Okay, go, 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 go. We're actually getting to a point where we actually have mostly a full belt here. And look at that. Stuff is coming in. Yay! Oh, we're starting to empty the other side of the belt. Nice. Nice. Okay, look at that. It's almost a clean belt. What about the other one? The other one is not clean at all. But that's because the green one is not clean because it's been waiting for the orange to actually flow. We're also having issues with this. That's just not enough. Like there's always some en route, and it's because we're not really. Maybe this should not be a PR priority. Maybe it should just be even. This one is dangerously low on bad stuff. Huh. Because we've just been burning through that. Okay. Okay, we are actually almost cleaning up the entire belt here. We are able to consume this pretty quickly now. We might actually get to a point where the green starts having holes in it so that the other side of the belt can actually go out. I'm sitting here waiting for it to sort of self-balance. We want to make sure that it can recover by itself. It's super important that this can recover by itself. It might not even ever be able to consume it. Oh, a little bit comes in on the belt from the other side. That's the problem with side loading. The side loading is only happening from one side. Yeah. More nutrient production? Yes, kind of. We do need more nutrient production, but I was kind of hoping we would get it from here. But I think that we might want to get some nutrient production going from this. Don't know. Can you put spoilage from last block back into the bus via belts and robots? I could. These are prioritized, so nothing should float beyond here. I don't think this is a permanent problem. Let's actually see. No, we don't have spoilage in our network, so that's fine. See, that's pretty quick when it just grabs stuff. Take 16 each. This is just to send it in, just to keep flowing. I think there's something where it just gradually does more. So more flow means more spoilage means more nutrients means more processing. More processing means more spoilage, and so on and so forth, right? But I think we need to just kick it in here. You're taking spoilage from the bioflux box and putting in... Yes, of course I am. And this is going back home, which it shouldn't be. It should probably be doing something else, something more meaningful, like maybe a processing plant that goes in here as well. Okay, but this is kind of working. How fast is it consuming? It's only 2 plus 1, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 16 greens. That's not much. The issue is also that it's so far away that I now bring stuff in here to do stuff like that one, right? This one is our... This shouldn't be here, right? This should be down here somewhere. And then the question is where? So this one is never going to be used, not used at all right now. At least, let's put it up here. Ideal distance. Yep, so that's good. Then I want it here. So this one requests bioflux and gets out spoilage. Oh, it gets out. Not saying this is permanent. I'm not sure it is, but get something here. Go. So let's kind of feed it in here and see how it works when we have enough. Hold on, this is actually not great. Side loads. And then I want prioritized from here, which isn't really happening, but this thing here, just get a little bit of this. I think we also have to accept that scales are just a little bit higher now. Yeah. Please don't burn. Oh, you can't. Oh, cool. That's perfect. You can't burn nutrients. I did not know. You can burn nutrients, but it's not doing so. Okay. Oh, it's yummy value. That's not the same as... Yummy value is not. Stack nutrients. There is a problem that it could end up getting stuck. And not if I do this and then only allowed to take nutrients. Which means any spoilage in here will have to be dealt with on a... do we even have any requesters for... Do we have any requesters for spoilage? I guess we do. There's a migration. Ah, this one. I like this. Actually, I think this might not be like a bad idea to supplement the build. Okay, there's definitely more flow now. This, why is this slow? I think we... But this, there's still not very much of this here. Are you burning fuel value or... Okay, you not, don't burn nutrients, but only when the nutrients spoil. But they don't last very long, these nutrients. 2 minutes. The issue is that it doesn't really help enough. Like, they will never come in here and pick it up because they are just... Yeah, okay. Built-in inserters for burners to pick up only the spoilage. No, I don't. I do actually want to burn through everything here. Yeah. For bioflux. To nutrients was that bio in chest with stack and soda, then onto belt with bulk. Yes. But these are only going to take here. This is not producing. This is producing 8 per second, so it's not much. And we do have to get it back on the bus. This is actually going to be the top one, right? Yes. I think in this case... Oh, it's the same. I don't need it. Nice. They have yummy value, but they don't have any burn value. Energy value. You also have an energy value, but it doesn't burn apparently. Yeah, and you're right about blue belt can be skipped. Oh yes, it very much can. Okay, we got something. The only thing though is... I think... Okay, nutrients here are coming in from this side, and I want this to be the primary. So if I build another thing using bioflux as fuel, then that would sort of be over here, and then it will go back, and that's not really great. I'm also, yeah, it's the acute lack of bioflux, or not the acute lack of nutrient. So I think I need to do something like this one, and then. Maybe these should also be constrained. No, they should just be constrained by... Like, I don't like making this too advanced, but I kind of want to make sure that it doesn't empty the boxes, that I should also always have something in here. Only when it's above 100, right? Because I need to be able to pick it up or something, like including itself. I'm firmly believing that our main problem is the lack of nutrients, because this is backed up, and if I can get just more nutrients. This one's also spinning with happiness. Fully stacked belts. Ouch. That's a lot of burn value that's getting wasted, but whatever. Okay, I think that with the amount we get in here, we should definitely have something. Someone mentioned it before, but stack insert in from machine to chest, then bulk from chest to... It doesn't work. If I bulk from machine to chest, then when something spoils, it gets stuck and has to wait until everything else spoils. So I need to be able to also handle the spoilage somehow, which isn't handling super well right now, but I know that when it fills up with spoilage and it gets stuck, then it will have to start taking the spoilage out. Damn spoilage, yes. Maybe just one bulk, then it doesn't really matter, or does it? I guess there's a little bit of point to that. It's much faster, so it actually can empty it. And that actually means that we sometimes get this one taken out. Nice. Okay, that was a good idea. One bulk, one not bulk. Somehow that works better. What do you know? Maybe actually I don't think this is a problem for bulk, because the other one was with seeds where it just generated 2 seeds and you have to deal with that. But here, if it can pick up the whole thing, it will. Oh, it took that. Oh, that means one of them is stuck now. Yeah, okay. See, that's what I don't want. Yeah, okay. It's better like this. It's fast enough to empty. And we should now have full belts. Full-ish belts. And the idea about when we push this in is that this stops. Stops requesting for a bit. For example, this is definitely not requesting because it has 700. Oh man, sometimes I don't want the bulking here. Maybe it would be better to do this for all of these. Nope. Yeah. Still gets in. But it now is no longer stacked. Because I don't want, like this case here, where it had 700 running on the belt. See, it's already decreasing now. Oh, this one. Yeah. Having single stacked all the way around is way more valuable than having it quadruple stacked everywhere. That's much better. Not to branch from the bus, but to branch from the branch. To pick from the branch. That is weird. Cool, I like it. I like this one. This Kleber here is so advanced. We have an idea and then there's like a million things we didn't think about. Okay, let's have a look at how much we got here. That's also a disgusting amount. So that will gradually decrease. Why is nothing working? Shit, why is nothing working? It's that one again. It's that one again. Alright, so we fixed it here, this advanced stuff, but we never went back and fixed this part. Here we have 2 lines that go in for... how did I fix that? I did a little bit nicer, and then I only linked it after... Or merged it like that. That, and you... Oops, that's not great. No! There. And this one. That's actually still correct. Yeah. So this is the design we're looking for here. And then take this up. Okay, a little bit of cleanup, but most of it is actually correct. Okay. This one was 800 and something. How is it now? 200. Nice. Much nicer. These are now single stacked. It's actually quick that it got rid of all of this. So, my next question is, why the hell is it not moving as fast as it should be? Because this fucking splitter is not working. See, this whole half of the belt is not working. These two machines are not working because this belt is stuck. Because there's some spoilers that can't move on because this shit. I hate the splitters. They are so broken, and this one is broken as well. Are you fucking kidding me? It doesn't matter. I can have infinite boxes. If it happens, it happens. Right? I don't want to loop the rest of it. This is the part that gets. I make a neat design and then I go like, okay, this is the Mr. Bean where he puts everything into a really small suitcase and then in the end sort of has to put the small suitcase into a bigger suitcase. Like that's the thing. Like we optimize things for size and compactness, and then in the end they go like, oh yeah, sure, let's just make a spaghetti belt all the way around. Like, no way, no way. Pick up from the splitter. We went through that. Welcome to half an hour ago. It doesn't work. You can't pick up from the splitter. It still gets stuck. So. And those must go to the upper lane and get stuck. So it is correct. I mean, it's... What? It is ridiculously how bad that works. I did not know the splitters were this bad. Because they really are. This is atrocious. Like my only solution to this is to do the stuff that we didn't want to do and let some non-stacked go through. Because that's kind of the only way to get it. Just say like, oh, okay, whatever's supposed to will be non-stacked and go through. But that means I no longer have a stack belt. Like, there's no point in having an almost stack belt. Just stack on a bypass from a splitter, and then we add the problem down the line because it's going to be this exact same thing. Because I can't guarantee that it's going to be that everything is going to be the same. So, yeah. There will be a chance that things get stuck here. Now the input is... This is stopping. Oh, that's not it. Where's the one we fixed? This is the one we fixed, but this one doesn't have enough nutrient to show us if it's actually working or not. The change. Because now, like, adding 3 doesn't add anything except just less chance that it goes through. That means the floor is going to be less. I think it's better to have it here, isn't it? I just like them to be next to each other, but that's not really working. Okay, I want to try something else for this one. So there are 12 inside the splitter, but none of them can be picked up. It's fucking broken. This splitter is so fucking broken. This can't be correct. This cannot be correct. How can we not pick it up? I can literally see it right there. Like the... So I don't know how the splitter works. I guess I don't understand the inserter splitters. I don't understand them. They make no sense to me. Doesn't matter. It's not the inserter, it's the splitter that's broken. Splitters don't fucking work. Like, I have stuff in the splitter, but I can't pick it up. Splitter has some jelly stuck in it. Yes, if there's something stuck in it, then just let me pick it up. Like, the fact that it's something in the splitter, but when I grab it in the splitter, I don't get it. Who could have known? Yeah. Okay, I'm not looking for ways to avoid the bug. I want you to see that this is a fucking bug. It makes no sense that this is that you can't pick up from a splitter. Like, usually you could... Can't you usually pick up from a splitter? Like, am I just completely blind to this? I can't pick up from a splitter. Curious if it also always gets the same. Still? Oh, look at that. This has 48 inside the splitter. How the hell does that... Oh, that's because it's stacked. Ah, yeah, okay. That probably changes something again. It really annoys me how bad the splitter works. Not from that side. I know it is bad, but it's a solution. I'm not interested in a solution. I can find a solution. I can put shit in a box and then let the robots deal with it. It's not a solution I'm looking for. It's not because I can't find a solution to it. It's that I can't find a solution that isn't a giant ugly spaghetti mess. And it just really bothers me that the splitter is so fucking broken. I mean, if I do that, then, I mean, then it just pushes it a little bit further because I have exactly the same problem now. It's just shunted one forward. You can see that they are up here, that's fine, but those will now be picked up. But then it gets stuck. Like, this is what I wanted to happen. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. What changed? I think it's because this was not stuck. I think that if it's stuck. Oh, there's no. This is now a clean one. There's nothing in here. Right. This one is 16 jelly in here. Okay. Well, fair enough. I can understand why it's blocked now. And then we can pick it up because there's. Fortunate that, but the issue is when there's when this one expires. So maybe it's because I have it expired in here. And if I can then just at least prevent that it never expires, which I never ever can, because there could be like a full belt and then it will still expire and then we'll still have the same problem. Wow. This also actually guarantees that it's stacked. That will guarantee much more that it gets in. Right? Or is it the wrong way around? No, this is better. Right hand side in the direction of travel. So this is my design, I guess. By burning everything at the end. Yeah, but also just I'd have to burn everything in fast enough. Now I have 17 different variants of the same thing. But it will not work here. That's my hypothesis. It will not work here. If I take this out and put it back in, then it works. So it does have a condition where it jams and then is useless. So as long as it's moving, it's fine, but as soon as it stops, it's a shock. It dies if it stops moving. This one is probably going to be less of an issue because of the speed, but I think that it's... Oh, hold on. Why are these... These ones are bulk inserters? And these ones... No, these are stack inserters, and here they are not stack inserters. I think they should be. I know I have my brake, but I think this one is... While I'm having something, because then I can hopefully move on. Yeah, we'll find now. And then... Yeah. I don't think these are a problem. Okay, we're now seeing something much nicer. Is it fully stacked? 32 on each segment here. Yeah, everything is 32 except that one. But that's also stacked and... Yeah, this is not getting fast enough. The last stack inserter, will it fix the blockade? If you limit the last stack inserter... No, I don't think so. Okay, this will obviously be less. Why is there so much junk coming in here? Yeah, this is a problem that they don't really feel like they're not even. Okay, break time. Damn. Okay. I think we can move on a little bit because there are green rivers and there's orange rivers, so things are kind of working. Oh, we're actually under producing the fruits, the jelly nuts. Well, be back in 2 minutes. Did the timer start, or was I just getting distracted too easily? Or not? Anyway, it said BRB, so I have to be back. Right. There are so many things here that are... Okay, but it's flowing. And now the next thing would be improving the input flow, or actually maybe just prioritizing it to the new build instead of the old build. That's a little dangerous because, you know, there are things here that kind of are important.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
It's Hammerhead. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Look at that. A subscription. Show me your splitter unloading. I don't know what you mean splitter unloading. Like that one? See, now it's jammed here. And it's jammed because I can't delete it fast enough. Ah, that's always something. There. So that should get us, push us a little bit forward here. This thing. Yeah, Flux is spoiling, that's fine. It's gonna have to spoil sometime. All of it spoiled. Ugh. What the hell going on here? That's... this one spoiled. Ugh. Okay, that was just quick. Boom. Everything spoiled. Oh, from trains. Splitter unloading. Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Don't think we have it here. Navis? No, for Agora, we have it here. There, that one. Yeah, so this one unloads here. This could not be stack inserters either. Or, yeah, stack inserters are really fragile. Sniffy boy, thank you for the Prime. Ooh, that's 2 events. Maybe we have the last hour. We have no bonus hours. Can the spoilers be used in regular steam turbines? Can the spoilage steam boilers? Probably. But these ones consume way faster. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. See this? Ah, they're taking up the wrong thing. I don't like them not taking... I don't like them taking anything but spoilers. And maybe that's, like, theoretically correct. But I really don't like them that they empty the wrong thing first.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise
Dawn's Morning, thank you for the gift sub. This is about getting rid of the spoilers. So let's get rid of the spoilers and leave everything else, because it was a kind of, yeah. Then we don't mind this one jamming a little bit so that more flows up here, because this part is not really getting emptied well enough. So is there a way that I could make this so that it wasn't so woefully uneven? Oh, they're also very much stacked here. How fast is this? This is 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Yeah, so the problem is that this is not fast enough.
our illustrious champion.
Mokona, thank you for the 22 months. That's a hype train is potentially incoming. 1, 2, 3, 4. How does that become a hype train? Mokona, Anonymous, Sniffy Boy, it's Hammerhead. And the last one, this makes no sense. How is this 5 events? Mokona, Dawn's Morning, Anonymous. Oh, there we go. Yes, 5. Exactly 5 events. Alright. Yes, Firefly has 2 hours spoil time. The problem is that this is probably going to be constrained. This is not going to be outputting fast enough. Once it sort of processes, then we will see that it's not going to be fast enough. But it is much better at cleaning up the belt. Just put that damn thing in there. It should actually be, yeah. And then... So that ensures that it is one lane all the way around. Have tons of spoiled pickups in critical spots. I don't even know what to say about that. Where are those critical spots? Like, you have to have it everywhere, and where are those critical spots? Then you just end up having it everywhere. Upgrade the fuel to single stack? Oh yeah. That was something we decided that was... yeah. Yeah. Downgrade, you could say. Single stack. It really needs to be single stack. Let's see how much we have here. 700, that's also way too much, because that's just generating spoilers basically. One splitter? One from Kirkhope. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're silly. Okay, I like this better. How much we have on the bus. Alright, well this train is not really cheer to level up. Yep. I wouldn't mind some cheering. A little bit uncheerful right now. Yeah, it sucks. It always picks up from the wrong side. I wish there was a way to do that. There is, I guess. Oh, that's 60 seconds left. Are we not getting any trains today? There and there. That would actually work. But the problem is... Yeah. It's not exactly balanced because one is more likely to be put in, but still, it's a lot better. Memstick, thank you so much for trying to get us going here. We certainly could use an extra hour to sort things out here on this planet. I think it's onwards to the next design. Next design will be here. What is the next thing? Now that we have bioflux, what do we want to make? Thank you so much. So, inspire that use mind to try new ways to sort shit out. Thank you. Plastic and rocket fuel. Or science? I think it's rocket fuel, because if I not send things over here, then I need to make sure that I have rocket fuel to launch rockets. So let's make rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is also the jelly here. So that's the stuff we have the most of. So I think that's a good idea. Let's take this one and see how many ways that this is broken according to all the things we found out today. Let's put it down here. Well, first things first is... There. That gets better now. Okay, we're going to try to see if we can rally some support for a train. If we get to a level 5 hype train, there's an extra hour today. And also, the other thing is you get to name one of the spaceships that hasn't been named yet. So you can get your name here, like Ghost of Phoenix, like Ringstrom, like Summergod, like Gynacube. You can get your name in here so I can yell at you for being useless and getting stuck. Yeah. Okay, this is Bioflux inbound. This here, 1, 2, let's, that is something we have. We have this already. Let's do that here. And I will get this in here. Good. The next part is actually the jelly that has to be put like this. Bioflux comes in here. Single-sided bioflux. Why? That is in here. Good. And then these should not be here, but they disable by themselves. That's fine. Water is the thing. So let's also get that from the bus. We can get that here. Hard Roar, stay! Thank you for the 200 bits. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. I hope that I will stay. Otherwise, I'll be back another day. Don't worry, but I feel that we still have a lot of stuff to do today, if we can get it, or just a little bit of progress. Just a level 2. Okay, so that's somehow not the water inbound. How is that somehow not the water inbound? Oh, okay. Let's go down here. NTF Henriksen, thank you for the new subscription. Brand new subscription. Thank you. There we go. That's working. 60 seconds left. Just measly 3 prime subs to see if we can get just a level 2. I think I can... that level 5 potential is probably not where we are right now. Let's see. This should be fine. Okay, the only thing we need inbound now is... How much do we consume? We consume 11 point... 11 point something. Okay. 33 seconds? Oh no. 20 seconds? Oh no, we're not gonna make it. Oh. Okay, let's continue the train now. Okay, I mean... This is the least motivated train we've ever had. Yeah, alright. Alright then.
We are building an army.
Hold on. This is just one belt inbound. Because it's a stack belt, so remember that. And thank you, Silent. It's gonna take something extraordinary or something. But Nick, thank you for the 4 months. Awesome.
Greatly appreciated.
I mean, it doesn't always happen. That's totally fine. There you go. This one. So that comes in stacked. There we go. And that is potentially rocket fuel. Do we get rocket fuel? I don't think we need to put it back on the bus, actually. I think we just need to put it here. And then we can always just expand it upwards. Up to the point where this is consuming 11. That's 22. That's 44. Why are these not getting any snacks? Oh, because the snacks here are not great. Should be able to keep up, right? Okay, now it goes all the way around. Good. And taking a shot. Thank you, Memstick, for 244. And Timbo, thank you for the 28 months. In fact, you must go, but I don't wanna. Yeah, I know. Need a mod to replace the nutrient icon with a chocolate bar, a crisp, or a pizza? Okay, so this seems to be working. I'm burning through a lot of this here. And here I was thinking, what did I do? What do you mean? What? Brighter guy. Bye guy, thank you for 69 months on a 69-month streak.
Welcome home.
Timbo. Ah, right. Using smaller city blocks. These are sub blocks of sub blockiness. Oh, just keep it flowing. The issue is that we don't actually put spoilers back on the belt anymore. And I don't know how much we're actually doing, so... Like, I understand this one will have a ton of spoilage just happen. But I'm just kind of thinking that we'll also have a lot of spoilage from just here. Alright, I don't know. I think we can give up on this this train here. It was such a good idea. Attempt 2. Yeah, let's get this to level 5. This will be legendary. 2,000 bits. I mean, Timbo, you're pushing. You're pushing in a good way. But I don't know. Don't know. I'd love to see it happen. Maybe it's just Gleba that's not interesting. Maybe we could say, hey, if we get a hype train, we leave Gleba alone and start designing a spaceship to go to Aquilo. Maybe we could do something like that. Otherwise, I'm not going to do anything new for the last half hour. We're going to be continuing on this thing. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. So, Aquilo spaceship is the sort of the thing. Hardroar, thank you for the 200 bits. Let's go. Yeah, it's 8 subs to get to level 3. Maybe we'll can science production? Nah. Or science volcano. Yeah. Let's say if we get at level 5, which is highly unlikely, then you guys can decide what we do for the remainder. This is what I wanted to sort of take a look at, and our birds left. But 20 seconds, doesn't seem to be happening here. So what is the next thing? Plastic, I guess? Did our best. Did our best. So exactly simple. That's fine. Doesn't always happen, but I think it's worth sort of pursuing when the opportunity is there. God, there's a lot of things. Thank you for the level 2. Thank you to Timbo and Memstick for trying to push this. Not today, it seems. So we need 3 lines in as per usual. Oh, we need more lines in. Yep. So this is the first one. Not looking good, to be honest here. Not looking good. Is this not working, or is it? It is working. It's working fine. It's just producing as much as it can. It's the nutrient, isn't it? Yeah. I think we need to make a really proper nutrient build. I think so. With that, I'm signing off today. Have fun. Thank you for joining, Memstick. And yeah. Are you going to make new masterclass videos based on Factorio, like elevator trains and stuff? Yes, but not right now. I think masterclass implies that there's a certain level of mastery, and I can't really say that I have attained that level of mastery in this yet. I mean, look at this shit I'm doing. So, the next one. Okay, so that's done. This one should be... Oh, this is not disabled. Well, then I'm just going to disable it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, so we got that. And then the only thing remaining is the mash. And that comes 2 away from the other one. That makes sense. Left, go. There. This is just a way to force them to take from each side of the belt, and I'm using, instead of just merging it in, then I'm using this inserters, because then they will not be stacked when moving around, because I don't need them stacked, and therefore it would just be way more that's circling around here. So that's working. It's getting in. It's happy, and that means plastic is done. I am really thinking that this part here should be a dedicated different build. Because it's just so valuable. Which actually means that I would rather have the Bioflux to... Problem is I really need the two ways of making minerals or whatever it's called at the same place. That's kind of obvious, I think. So that they are, I mean, not competing. They're complementing each other. Because if I make one on here and the other one at that line, then I have two lines that go on the bus and then head towards each other. So when they meet, which one is going to be the preference? Maybe get rid of the... That's interesting. This looks monstrously complicated. It is. I like that idea, Merlin. We do have a little bit of constraint because we're not really getting stuff inbound fast enough. Do we really not have... Oh, we do have one more place. Oh, right, we can... Oh, do we not have that? Ooh. I think we have it. Let's get like this recipe. That one, that one. If these are lighting up, then those, I suppose those are the ones that will work. And there's a little bit of overlap. This one can also be done down here. Oh, this is probably gonna turn it from the worst to the best. That tower's gonna be busy. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it's planting seeds and all these. Nice. Oh, I should just actually do that. Then one of these. Sure. More. I want more. I don't have more. But I want more. Ooh, this is what. Definitely worth. And all of this as well. I'm just gonna get all of it because then it'll just figure out, do it on its own time. Yeah. I am also feeling that this... Yeah, all of this terrain is actually something I can do. Huh. I think that at some point we want to make it more structured. Because right now we just want more. Right, this one's feeding all it can. Why is this one not getting out there? Oh, because this is the wrong type of terrain, I guess. Yeah. It's really nice that it highlights the locations where there could be a space here if you just landfill it. Good. So let's go back and see what we're doing here. That one. Nutrients. Well, is that... I know why that one is there. Every time. Yeah, it was something when I set something up in panic, then yeah, well. Man, that's also a lot of nutrients that has been wasted on this. Oh yeah. Ah, this is just chugging along. Does this need spoilage? No, it doesn't need spoilage. It needs jelly. So jelly just keeps coming in here all the time, which is kind of bad, right? Like, instead of this condition here, then it should also be a condition on this one. But the condition on a requested chest cannot be set up to to access logistics. You can't set it up to logistics to disable the logistics chest, which kind of makes sense, but also kind of not. So this one is only enabled when it receives a signal of stack inserters less than 1000. Boom. Disabled by control behavior. Take that out. This one has trash. How's this one? Not doing so hot. Let's see if this one gets better. There's still a lot of landfill that isn't done. 463. Does it have a burner set up requesting oil spoilers and network over X? No. I don't think this one is... No. I do have that in my YouTube series because as I'm early in the process, but not here. Here I'm just burning seeds. This peak content, we're living the best time. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's do a nighttime design. So now our constraint is actually the input of the jelly nut. That's interesting, but we're starting to see some more coming in as a result of our build here. Yeah, look at that. That is probably the first batch of new stuff coming in. Looking nice. And filling up the branches. Going over here. So let's do a design for this. I have a sneaking suspicion it is going to be somewhat like this here. Oh, this can also be nutrient. Why the hell have I not done that? Even though it's just while I'm building the other thing, then damn. It will produce a bit less. Now it'll produce more. 153. Output full, output full, output full. Yeah, I think we need a little bit more to get the whole output thing going. Now I optimize this one instead, which is kind of stupid. Good. There we go. Why do I design this then? I don't know. Okay. So let's see. This just needs nutrients. That's the only thing in. Just plenty of nutrients. And then it will... It needs nutrients in on a circular belt. Maybe filter, stack inserters for nutrients, so bulk inserters not get rid of spoilage. I would actually go somewhere. We could actually do something else. This could be like this, where these inner ones are going to focus on nutrients. And the outer ones are going to focus on spoilage. We could actually get away with this in this case here. +30 +30 +... Okay, so this is 120, this is another 120, so we actually get it out as a full belt. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Do we really want to stack nutrients? Yes, we do. Look at how much is actually being consumed here. Okay, not this one, but... Maybe it's actually better to grab this, but if we look at it, like, it's not actually stacking up. Like, right now, this is the first time we actually see it get all the way up here. So this one is the spoilage. There. Maybe just a simple build like this is what I want. This is not even filtering the spoilage out because it's... I'm just not expecting to get a lot of spoilage because of the consumption rate. I don't like this. This seems fragile. But it's also low throughput. This is extremely high throughput. Yeah. Okay. Something destroyed a lot of stuff. Oh, there's 3 of those big boys. That's all the harvest that got... Maybe some rocket turrets is a thing we want soon. Kind of surprised me how much damage that dealt. It's nice that broken things have new icons. Like, that's a unique icon here. Let's go out and figure out if there's... Might be something about their pathing. Weird. Just shooting this one and then letting it trickle over to all the other ones. You deal damage? No, not really. Hmm. It's really bad at shooting spawners. Where did you fit in? I'll try something. We have to be really close with the normal gun. This is an epic gun, so it has really long range. That's why it's so simple to stay out of range for it. Pollution cloud. Okay, so that took out the stuff that was out here, pollution cloud wise. One personal laser. Oh, that's a... Oh, we didn't even get to see it. No, I did not consider taking personal lasers, but you're right. They would certainly not be bad. Even if they're nerfed, they're still dealing so much damage right now. Or even some defender drones would also be nice. Oh, hello. I don't know if he requested rockets here. So, oh, hello. Oh, you're speedy boy. It has 15,000 hit points and something. Oh shit, 65 things are being attacked. Holy smokes, that's a lot. That is quick. I don't think we can get off this planet anytime soon unless we build a proper, not a wall. Well, okay. Everything got destroyed, but ultimately we won. Ish. Mm-hmm. Who did that? It's so silly with these giant things that just pop up. I mean, how else would they do? But still. Pollution cloud, or spore cloud. There's definitely something in there. Let's take the spawners first. Yeah, because of that. They keep spawning new. The Tesla gun is quite effective. I don't know how effective other things would be, but this is pretty good. Okay. Let me see if I have brought rockets to this planet. Did I bring rockets? Nope. I got rocket turrets, but no rockets. Well, that's beautiful. Probably should make some rockets. That means we need to make sulfur. That means, new production chain. Not impossible, but nothing we just hacked together right now. What the hell's going on? Yeah, dealing with all this is kind of icky, kind of bad. There's the belt that was supposed to deal with all of my uh, mm, trash unrequested. Certainly the pentapod eggs. Plastic is idle, so now it's just kind of keep feeding in here, and that will just be a loss. Okay, let's continue on this design part. This is not working because it's coming out at way too high rates. Okay, so but now it's also coming out as stacked. So all I need to do is migrate the stuff that is the spoilage. If I do need some kind of storage for this. And then I guess there will always be a demand for all of our spoilage needs to be able to be picked up somewhere. So I don't need to bring this back out on the bus or on the line here. I just need to bring these two. One stacked, one not stacked. Yeah. Ah, see, that's a problem. Oh, I'm building it here. Oh, crap, that's not the point. This was just to build the template. So it would be really weird if it wasn't possible for me to do that one and then take here, outbounds. So if we feed it from here. But I still need the usual one because if it stalls, then I need it to be able to be restarted. Yeah. Yeah. That requests something in to get it started. Do we need anything else? Lights? Yeah, that's it. I think that's fine. I'm gonna kill this. What is it? Oh, there's still something missing. The flux is missing. Flux. Hey. No, that's really not what I wanted. Spell move from auto build. Oh, that's true. That's true. There we go. Why did I take this out? That's bad. Okay, I guess I need this to work. Oh, now there's a timer on this because I'm actually... Yeah. This will also be spoiler. And then I get... Everything is spoiled. But why is it why is everything spoiled here? Oh, it's because it's the spoilers one. Okay, so that's actually okay that it's spoiled. I'm just not doing well right now. There you go. I could also just... do that. Right? I guess. Why is it not moving? Oh, because the spoilage is... There you go. So that goes around. Fine. Go! Don't steal them. I just want some of this to be started so I can get some of this done. I'm a little bit stressed out about this. There we go. So what is it I want in here? I want... Yeah. I think this is actually a better way of doing it than this one. Oof. Especially because I just overstacked it by a lot. Yep, should not have been a stack inserter. Oops, well, that's a giant waste. How the hell do I get the bioflux in? What is this one? Oh no. No. This was correct. I'm only gonna have one line in here. Anything else is weird. Output left, output left. So get it in here if you can. Then this is the nutrient. This nutrient should probably be moved one tile closer. Or even like this. Actually like this. Then this needs to be on the inside belt. Like that. That's also waste. Okay, so things have stopped working because I wasn't getting any of the bio or any of the nutrients, and I didn't get nutrients because I killed my bioflux. Honestly, it never needs to go any further than this. And don't trash that. Yeah. This is just so important to keep flowing. Flow, 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 flow. And again, I'm using this to get rid of this. I'm really not happy that I can't get rid of my spoilage on belts. Okay, now things are picking up again. Here we have Bioflux is working, and there's nothing bad about it. It's starving a little bit for limited storage system. I have done that. Like that. Like you can always do like stuff like this, but it's not really. I don't have any storage of spoilage, so all my spoilage is getting away immediately. So that's good. And this is producing a significant amount. So I'm thinking that what I want to do in terms of spoilage is basically remove this. But if I could take this here and get it here, for example. Instead. This is just requesting 2000 points. This is one of those overflow ones. Like, hey, we got too much. Shove it in here. But it all wants to go up here. I understand that's more enticing than it's further away, but still. It would be nice if something got in here. How long does quality want? 1 hour. Why this one's stuck? Gynacube, where are you at? You're just chilling. Interestingly, oh, you must have come back with something? No. You've been on a journey somewhere. Maybe a journey to here? That just didn't really pan out. Because there wasn't really anything to pick up. Our science is not really working. I mean, all this old base here is kind of not working. We rebuilt the rocket fuel, which is good. It's not... I don't know why it's not working, actually. It should be working. Plastic is just stalling, so that's a thing. This one is requesting all of my inputs, which I'd like it to not do. I would much rather have it go over to something else. Let's see, what if I just change these to 200 and then have the other one? Maybe that doesn't really matter here for this. Yeah, that's 200. That means only 200 can be inbound at any given time. That would hopefully mean that this is going to be more popular among the among the logistics drones. Come on, you should be more popular. This is where you want to go. Because that should be collecting all the random... Oh yeah, this could turn into spoilage. Let me just put it in a box. All that should be solved by just putting it into this one. Because that can absorb 8,000 at a time. Okay. So, what is not working? Looks like... Okay, these are all working, so this is okay. But we're also using an awful lot of this for our build. So maybe it's time to do that. Which automatically just makes it better here. And you see that it starts itself. Maybe iron and copper as next for tomorrow. Iron and copper are fine. They will kick into gear automatically, and they are idle almost all the time. Like this one, it's idle. It's just waiting to activate, I think. Here, when it drops below 4,000, then it activates. When it drops below 4,000, it activates. This is perfect numbers we see here. Like these are full. We also have other stuff somewhere else in the base, but they just maintain this one is always 4,000 here. As long as that's the case, we're good. And when it drops, then it should kickstart itself. So I don't need it. So we have said spoilers sneaking to burners. Fixed priority. Sneaking to burners. Here? On nutrient from spoilers build. Oh right, that's a weird thing, yes. No? Actually that's kind of... I wouldn't say intended. Did you just... spoil it? Yeah. I could do that. That'll catch a little bit of it. What is this problem? Okay. I don't know what the problem was. So what are you doing? Disabled by... oh, by control behavior. Ah, right. That is... this one is only really working when the storage here... and I set it to 200, but I think our base has gotten a little bit bigger, so I think 500 is probably a better number to disable these. Okay. Like the fact that things like this just disable. And this is why things can actually turn in, these nutrients can actually turn into junk here. Look at that, it saved us a little bit. If we leak out a little bit of nutrient, of stuff here, I don't think that's a big deal. What I do think is a big deal is the fact that you are not gonna work. Do I even want to control behavior for this? No. These should always work because, hey, let's get rid of it. Otherwise it's just getting burned. So might as well make it into nutrient. Nutrient is more valuable because the previous design was using it as sort of storage of potential nutrients. Instead of converting to nutrients, here I can say I just want to convert it into nutrients. This part should be constrained as well as 400. And then these should also be 400, right? So they all, that means maximum could be 600, 1600. This is good. Not understanding why you're out of pizza. Why does it not go in here? Oh my god, this sucks. Oh, leftover bioflux? Oh yeah, there's not supposed to be any bioflux here. Okay. Whew, I thought it was... Yet... What? What is the bioflux doing? Why you bioflux? Alright. Then I guess we need to figure out why I must have leaked it earlier, so... First we need to remove it from the whole thing, and then we can empty these again. No more random bioflux. Oh yes, so way more random bioflux. Is this still a thing, or is it a problem we have fixed? Was it when it sort of jumped by here that it actually got into another belt? I hope it's the case. Oh yeah, I did sort of jam it in so it got into the splitter and then it got around. Yeah, okay. Alright. Manual mistakes. There. Whew. Okay, so I think a full belt and a full belt. And these are producing... Could these report out if they're working? Read working. What does control signal mean? Outputs the signal if the machine is working. Ah, okay. I'm just like, is it working or not? I don't know. Because it doesn't look busy, and that's because it comes out as a smaller belt here. Good. Now we can see it's working. Don't look away, it will break. I'm gonna have to look away because I'm already starting on that bonus hour that absolutely did not happen. We might need more of this. Alright, so these lights should this be red then, or should it also be green? That's the green. It might actually be like not working. That could also be a thing, like turn on a red light when it's not working or something. I don't know. Great progress, hard challenge, job well done so far. Thank you, Timbo. Thank you for the encouragement, and thank you for trying to get that train going today. Okay, things are working. Every belt is saturated except for the Yumako, but that's something we can deal with. How much? Oh, it's not really... Oh, right. I just put speed modules in. Ease piece. Right, so we're going to be continuing on this. Not tomorrow. I'm going to take a day off tomorrow to go out, and then that'll be Wednesday. So, thank you for watching. I hope that I'll see you again on Wednesday when we can continue this and maybe even get to Aquilo. Maybe. But we also still have a lot of things to do. I'm not in a rush. I'd like to unlock Aquilo, but, you know. We might still have bioflux on it. Yeah, that's a mystery if we do, but let's see. It should be on the nutrient lane if it is. So, thank you for watching. Good night, take care, and stay effective, everyone.